Now a play fake, and it's gone. Rolling to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Off play action. Here's Goff. That is caught. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. St. Brown in motion right. Play action. It's Goff. He's got this to Williams, complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Give him 30 yards there. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Goff now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain. Montgomery is in for a Lions touchdown.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line, because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. And the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This short throw caught by Goddard. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we've been giving them some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal, try to get us ahead, and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown game.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go here with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Throwing is Hurts.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to the running game with Swift.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
2nd down and 6 now.
Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup, losing the 3rd and 1. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Montgomery. No gain on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, here's Goff. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there, and I think that threw up the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams.
59 yards.
And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. Oh, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Boston Scott. He's to the 15, 10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Goff going to shift them around. Escaping the pressure right. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They are going for it. Goff eluding the pressure right. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And, Charles, they just handed them a gift. Going for it there. That spot of the field inside the 24.
Yeah, sometimes you think you've got plenty of time in a game, so you take a little bit of a crazy risk. This goes in the category of a crazy, crazy, crazy risk. Yeah. Defensive side of the ball. To see them come out, line up, and decide to go for it there, you figure there's no way we're giving this one up. We're going to turn the ball over for our own offense and get some points out of it.
And they did the first part of that. Now they'll be looking to add those points with great field position. Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Olamide Zaccheaus, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 43, here's 2nd and 5. Hurts. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts to throw. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 2nd down. Here's Jalen Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to have it here just past the 25. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Gone. Sliding out of the pocket. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Now a play fake, and it's gone. On the move to his left. And it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Second down. Here's Hurts.
Being chased out left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we're talking about. It's going to cause disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Complete to Zacchaeus. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14.
Here's Raymond bringing it out.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. This time they stay on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. He'll look to throw.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 34. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to speed things up here.
Throwing is Hurts.
He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Play action. It's Goff. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff.
That pass caught. It's Williams.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for 28 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff.
This one swung out to Montgomery.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. And give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down.
But with the score where it is, you're not thinking field goals right now. You need touchdowns. So that was a much-needed conversion there on third down.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating What they need to do, where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt...
And in for the Lions, touchdown. Khalif Raymond from 6 yards away. And the Lions are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters. On first down, Hurts steps away to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone. So they'll, of course, decline the pass interference there and wisely take the yardage.
And I think defensively he's saying, I was getting away with that in the first half. Why are you making that call now? But to me, that one was pretty easy to see. I don't understand what he's upset about. I think it was the correct call.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. From the gun, here's Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Hurts. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Boy, that was knockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come over. That was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown. Eagles. Jalen Hurts scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Moving inside the 20.
And he takes this one back.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Able to find Gray here.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Now left side on the swing pass. 4 yards the pickup, first down. In motion goes the tight end. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco.
Yeah, he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8
from the 41. Here's 2nd and 2.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. A hit as as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Now on fourth down, they throw the deep ball, but it lines up to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
Ritter now. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. Touchdown, Falcons! Kyle Pitts on the receiving end from Desmond Ritter. And the Falcons are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometime
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Come on, back.
Ritter with it after the play fake. That's going to be caught by Pitts.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. Koo now for the point after.
Lining up for the point after.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14, Chiefs nothing. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to... take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey, and he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Steps away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position.
Waste of time.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Ritter from the gun.
And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
Ritter to throw it.
And his throw is incomplete.
They're probably guaranteed they approach this point with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Quick hit here, it's complete. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter.
And that is incomplete here.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. Coup for the extra point.
It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
Falcons 21, Chiefs nothing.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive.
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession.
Here's 2nd and 3. Running left to give to Pacheco. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A gain of 6. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to have it here just past the 25.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't.
It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 53 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A nice pickup of 17 yards. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Flush to his right.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards puts it up, and the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line.
2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Again, it's Pacheco.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds.
10 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And some room to work. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Down the left sideline.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
59 yards.
And the Chiefs get a bit closer. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Here we go.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Ritter back to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now he's turned inside the 10.
Again, starting inside the red zone. Inside the green zone. The 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
And he pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Brady Jarrett on the stop. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
Once more, it's Pacheco.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And they're back within a touchdown, 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They've seen their 21-0 advantage cut to just 7, so time to go back to work here, 1st and 10. Now Patterson to start the drive.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
On 2nd down, Ritter.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. The 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
Back to throw, Ritter.
taken in by Patterson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Meanwhile, Ritter's throw taken in by Miller. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Sticking with a passing game. Here's Ritter again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
2nd and 10. Here's Ritter.
He's got the hook up to Miller. And a good gain here in number from the 19 down to the 10.
On 3rd and 1, it's Ritter.
And he is going to go through. Back at the 11-yard line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Bijan Robinson. As the first half is winding down. And the Falcons will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And the lead now up to 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chiefs 14.
Welcome back. Halftime. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Third and long now, Ritter. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Ritter will set up to throw it. And a loose football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Here's 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. On play action, they'll throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling from 19 yards away. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Extra play by Buc is on target. And they're within 7 now, 28-21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he returns this to the 22.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short. Off the play fake, it's Ritter. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush run, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
That is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. Now Ritter to throw on 1st down. Flushed out right.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Ritter on 1st and 10.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
It's caught. It's Miller. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
One thing you're looking for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
Ritter looking to throw here on 4th.
Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the runner crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused. And here, he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Ritter off the play fake. That one deep for London.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 55 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
Ritter to throw it.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. Earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had a big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, Charles, as a defender yourself who made a few of those plays back in your day, I know you know there's no better feeling than a pick 6 for a defender.
And the big thing is when you take it and you realize you're out there and you've got a great chance to score, not to get overexcited and have one of
the yard lines trip you up, or the turf monster, as we used to call it, knock you down before you get to the end zone. That didn't happen on that play. He carried it home.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter, getting down to the good stuff. Here's Ritter after that pick six. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Going up top for Miller. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Ritter. And he's taken down. The Chiefs sack. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. How about that? They weathered the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Patterson on the draw. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Working from the gun, Ritter. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Ritter here on 3rd and 2. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Ritter on the 4th down try. Touchdown! Scotty Miller, 32 yards. And the Falcons have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. Out to his left.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and hit down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this play is right on the money and leads to a big play.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Mahomes will throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco
from 6 yards away.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we got a tie game here in the fourth.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. This is 1st and 10.
They begin the drive with Robinson.
And we'll get this just across the 25-yard line. Here comes 2nd down. Robinson with another carry.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Ritter wants to throw it. Able to find Patterson.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Now Ritter.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it after he couldn't find a throwing lane, and he drove them into range for a game-winning field goal with that play. What an opportunity they've been presented to come through with the win.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Ritter.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big play there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's Ritter. Pass taken in. tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here we go, first and goal. They'll run with Robinson.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Crew able to connect on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And the fair catch taken. No time to come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Mahomes. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get them in the end zone. One final try from Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me. Spin the slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Yeah, told him I would be a boss before I had business. I don't even need nobody here to vouch. I was all alone, so I ain't have a witness. Right back to the lab. Gotta go to work, I'm revving up my engine. I was just putting groceries in the bag. Now wait a minute, yeah, forgot to mention. I'm $100 million richer. Might paint $100 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have $100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Oh, they thought that I was just a... Now when I'm through, they call me Mister. Stop it. Big wall with some fights. Play with the family.